Well, well, well. In case anyone's already here, there's not. Well, it can still happen. Welcome, or welcome back. You may notice I am, well, not streaming my good old Ace Attorney investigations. Instead, I have once again returned to Palworld. Oh, come on. Shouldn't Palworld be... Really? Once again, Palworld does not compute here. Where is it? Why is it not here? Yeah, sorry. I will need a moment because for some reason Palworld has decided to not be visible in OBS. Ah, hopefully now I have it. Aha! Yeah. To make it simple, or, well, to describe it rather simple, the weather is horrendous here. Not in the storm and all of that version, but, well, I feel like my mind is melting. In other words, I certainly will return to Ace Attorney Investigations, but for now it's time for Palworld, because I believe if I were to try and continue with Ace Attorney Investigations, well, I would fumble it horrendously. So, considering I can just do whatever in Palworld and at least get something out of it, I guess that will be the better choice for now. In all cases, my base still looks, well, like this. Not exactly something I can be proud of, though I can change that, hopefully. And otherwise, well, it appears it's in the middle of the night. Also, I believe, if I am correct, that... No, it's not. Okay, so they changed that. Let's see, who or what can I... Oh, right. There was a guy who wanted to get a Tombat, so well, I guess I may as well just deliver it to him. Oh. Also, I do believe I do not need this one, so away with it. Let's see, can I? Yes, I believe I can. What is that? Starfruit? Well, where the hell did I get that from? Usually, in most cases, at least as far as I know. Wait, is that a Whispaw? No, that's not my Whispaw. I may want to get that. Come here, my friend. I still need to name most of my pals. So, and let's see if this works. As the title says, I will friend them, they have no choice in the matter. Great. That's at least something. But still, where the hell did I get that starfruit from? Usually, upgrading that rank for, it appears at least, if I see this correctly, that this upgrades Pal's rank. Usually, upgrading a rank is rather arduous. I believe, well, the only way I knew at least of was to go and upgrade pal's rank by sacrificing other pals to it. As you can imagine, having a way to... Wait, shouldn't that lever be... Didn't that lever get inserted here? Oh, well. Yeah. Usually upgrading a pal's, well, rank would require quite a bit of work and a lot of pals to sacrifice. It appears that this staff route is a shortcut, so to speak, which, well, I'll certainly not disregard it, but I am surprised that those now exist. Let's see. Yes, I do require that. Yeah, PAL Essence Condenser, that's the thing that I would need in order to usually upgrade that. But for now, let's get ourselves a statue. Yeah, I guess for now I can just have it here. Well, luckily enough, this base won't be my base for all eternity, otherwise I would be rather ashamed to have built it like that. Or maybe I would not. However, I do feel that I should. Also, let's give it a bit of a deck here. Oh. Well. Yeah, I seem to have built my structure rather close to my edge here. Well, in any case, for now at least, I will see to it that I get this. Yeah. I will see to it that I can get this Tombat to the guy who wanted one. Well, so I do need to find a good place to build a spa. Like over there on the rocks, maybe. Well, anyway. First, before I completely forget it, upgrading a bit of... Wait, no. Upgrading my health first. Technology. Do I have access to things I do want? Ooh. Okay, I do have a lot of tech points for some reason. I don't really get this many. Well, let's get myself a few things that may be useful. Also, when is... level 19 is the stone structure set. After all, if I build a spa, I may as well have it have some style. Oh, where was that guy and what? That's not this sanctuary. Why do I have... Why do I have data of that? I was never there. I was never anywhere near it. And for some reason I have data about it. Curious. Let's see, where was that guy? I believe it was on top of that little island, so... yeah, I guess. Let's go for a bit of a beach trip. Dum-da-doo. So, here I am. Over there, I believe, was the guy I need to go to, but I have not the ability to go there just yet. Oh... No. Sorry, Gamos, I wanted to friend you. So, this is one, hopefully at least. Yep, it is one. Now then, where do I have other Gamos? You there. In the name of friendship, stop. Oh, it is wood. But would I? Yes, I would. Okay. Hey, while I'm here, may as well stab a penguin. Okay, but now in all seriousness, where's my dire hole? And onwards. I do really need to find a few additional pals. Oh, there's a dungeon open at this location, so maybe I'll go there after I delivered that tombat. Oh hey, it's a chest. But kindly let me off. Yay, additional stuff. Sadly, I can't really do that much with it right now. Onwards I ride. Honestly, it does have quite a bit of style to just ride a wolf with a spear in hand. Sadly, I still didn't build a fishing rod, so shiny sparkly things in the water are out of my reach. Oh, right, there's also those tower things I still haven't gotten to explore. Yeah, I certainly did forget a lot of things out of distraction. Yeah. Well, since I'm already here, may as well go over there after this. Oh, here we have everybody. I shall friend it. Poking, 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 and throwing. And it appears this worked. Though it also appears that I just adopted a somewhat, well, plagued by depression pal. Oh, and that reminds me of my fumble that I didn't bring enough Palsiers into that cave where I had that ginormous depresso. Well, hopefully it won't be the last. Oh, you were the guy who wanted... Yes, you were the guy who wanted a tombat. So let's see. Eh, wouldn't even have to have had it in my inventory, it seems. Here you go, buddy. So, with this little one, I won't get lost on the way to any dungeon. Once I've had a bit more rest, I'm heading out to explore. And I guess that's it. Well, there was a dungeon over there. There is this tower. I have no idea what it exactly does. Though there seem to be multiple rather close to, well, rather close by. Also, after I have, well, thoroughly pummeled Zoya in, on my last round, for now, I seem to have a job in talking with her. So I guess that's also something I should do relatively soon. Ah, and another Mimok effigy for getting a full set of Ribbani. By the way, if anyone has any suggestions for, well, how I could name a few of my pals, feel free to just... What the hell is wrong with you? Would you kindly not? Why is that a 0%? Alright, I am confused about that. Oh, I see. That Ribbani was a gatekeeper of sorts. Yeah, if anyone does have a suggestion for, well, something I could name a few of my pals, feel free to share it. Worst thing I can do is ban you from my chat for, well, coming up with something truly despicable, but Well, I won't do this unless I really have a good reason to do so. So, let's see. Okay. Was that all it did? Apparently, this was everything it did. I did get a rather good, well, certainly a better one, or at least a higher rarity schematic compared to what I already had, but... Hmm. Okay. For some reason I expected there to be more to it. Okay, so continuing on. Dun 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 dun. I'm somewhat surprised there's no fast travel statue out here. And for some reason, they are really, really close together in some regions, and then there are vast stretches of land where literally not a single one is to be found. Well, in all cases, I do have a few additional things to find here, and apparently someone to talk to. A newbie. Does his presence have anything to do with, well, the bigger shield of the sanctuary? Hmm. Oh, you must be a Paltamer. Are you heading for the wildlife sanctuary? See that gigantic dome covering that island? That's a relic from a lost civilization, built for the purpose of observing pals evolve in extreme conditions. Oh, so the story goes at least. Either way, the smart thing to do is steer clear. I tried going myself once, but I was crawling with pals that were on an entirely different level from the ones here. What's more, there's also some kind of machine keeping a low profile, a low altitude patrol on the island. My gut told me I would have been gone if it found me. I immediately left. I wasn't gonna let myself die out of curiosity. You stay away too, if you value your life. Yeah, the good old Schnapp. Honestly, I may name a pal like that, but I guess the right pal to do so would be Fwak. Weird, a weird blue duck platypus combination. So yeah, the wildlife sanctuaries were a rather dangerous zone, not for on account of the pals inside of them, though those could pack a punch as well. But instead, wildlife sanctuaries were always patrolled by... Okay, I may want to either take a different pal or for hunting some of this, or... well, not at all. Yeah, where was I? Oh, right. The wildlife sanctuaries were always a rather dangerous spot. For one, like that guy said, a lot of pals inside of them are a bit more on the punchy side, but even further than that, well, they are patrolled, and well, I believe the patch notes said that by now you can actually get rid of your wanted level if you are wanted, but back then, if any of the NPCs inside the wildlife sanctuary spotted you, well, you had an infinite assault of rather strong NPCs follow you around everywhere until you died. So, not exactly a place you wanted to play at unless you intended to get something from them. It appears, well, that there is now a rather more intense security system in them. And one I have absolutely no idea on how it works. So, yeah. I have no idea when or how I will go into them. Most likely will soon, but not yet at least. Come on, fly further. There it is. A few celery. Okay, that's something at least. Let's see. If I want to go there, I best go up there, considering I do not yet have any good way of traversing that. Whee! Back up. Nope, I want to... One may assume that traversal is important, though traversal here is certainly not made for climbing. Right. Do I want to go to that thing? Probably. Do I want to go to the dungeon? Definitely. Also, I will really need to check on why my graphics are this weird at long distances. Already in the Golden Forest over there. That a flat egg? Oh, no. It's a massive egg. But it's a massive verdant egg that's halfway fused with the terrain. I thought that thing was was a little more than a piece of cardboard. Well, oh, and my paparai got a little more friendly towards me, it seems. Not enough stamina. Good that, well, I did not fall. Climbing, 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 climbing. Maybe I could find an easier way to traverse this, but... well... as has been thoroughly proven a long time ago by Breath of the Wild, if there's a mountain, there's always the direct option. Yoink. Okay. Oh, it's that bridge. And there are the Daxaurus. How's my inventory? Well, rather good actually. Should have enough space for whatever comes next. Are these Relaxaurus really just immediately... yes, they are trying to attack me. Nope, level 20 is a little... well, it's doable, but a little out of my reach. Especially without a good reason. So, let's see what I can find here. Weird glowing rocks. Is this on account of the energy field around that, or do they have to do something with it? In all cases, I have stuff. No Guardian this time, so do they have to do anything? It appears they do have anything to do with it. I see. So I guess those things are, let's call it challenge towers that, for one reason or another, hold something. Oh, what did I get? Another pelt armor schematic, this time of epic grade. Okay. curious indeed. Right. Now I do not want to, well, look for any trouble with those Relaxaros, but I can just jump. Lamball, 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 lamball. Dial and jump. Okay, where was that dungeon I saw? Should be somewhere around this beach. Also, maybe I should attempt to catch those Celeray while I have a chance. Poke. You will befriend where there is no resistance to it. Yeah, I got enough. Great. Did I take too long? Or is it over there? Bada bada da 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 dum dum dum. Well, there is or was something here. Have I missed this dungeon? Well, I guess it sucks to be me in this case. It appears those few minutes I was on the other side of the island were enough to despawn this dungeon. Well, that's somewhat annoying. In that case, back to your statue and back home. With this egg. 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 Yeah. And that was a pal that just despawned here. Come on, climb. I still need Pangullet. Curse you, water. Also, maybe I shouldn't waste those, at least not yet. Well, luckily enough, there's always next time, at least in this case. Okay, honestly, wait. I believe I did not yet collect many of those papyri. Ooh, let's go poke one with a stick. And, of course, catch it. The neat thing is, yes, those are certainly a good boy. And they even have an ability called Best Boy. So, what can we gather from this? They're either good boy or best boy. Or maybe they are both. Oh, that is a question for another day. Yeah, also, it appears I have found enough of them. Did I? Yes, I did at least have 5 Cativa. Eh, and there's a Palsphere just laying around here. Well, oh, I hope the audio balance is sufficient. Yeah, I should make Palworld a little on the a little bit louder. It appears there is quite an intense difference between me and the game. I will want to be well heard, but in the end, despite hopefully me being the reason you're here and not the game itself alone, it It would be rather good if, well, both me and the game were hurt and not only me. Okay, back home, let's put a few things down. It appears someone is hungry. And it appears I do not have things in queue here. I still have... no, I do not have additional iron. Well, not exactly a lot of mushrooms that can be cooked here. And it appears also that... oh, well, maybe not the fridge. Yeah, the fridge is rather full. But certainly the bowl is on the empty side right now. And also, it appears I definitely... can't I just... why can't I... hello? What did I do to you that I cannot... alright, does anyone have any idea why I can't put those eggs into those chests? Wait, did I accidentally... yeah, I see. Well, that may explain it. So, okay, that explains a lot, honestly. Meaning I can still not put eggs in there, but if they already are in there, I can have them in there. Not confusing at all. Hooray and all of this, but let's see. Tech, where am I? Oh, I can get a better glider. I can get a cooler. This will be useful soon enough. I can get a way to torture a pangullet. It appears I can have a tombstone. I can make a sword. A cooking pot is now available. A heater is available. Well, it seems like I can do a rather big amount of additional stuff now. I don't have any ancient tech stuff, so well, it's not available just yet. I can, however, get a few very much good advancements here. Let's see, this is... well, I guess I do have other stuff, so that can be done. Let's see. Oh, right. It appears I may need additional shelving. I wonder what's good for eggs and what is good for other stuff. Well, in all cases, it appears I need to, well, take my pickaxe back in hand. Because sadly enough, I do not yet have a miner pal capable of mining iron. So, time to smack some boulders. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dun 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 da dun dun da dun. Is it just me, or do I have a rather... well, could be worse. What do I have in my inventory that makes it... or did they increase the weight of, well, iron ore? Whatever. In all cases, let's see. Alright, I did snag myself a few friends from, well, some invaders. What does serious mean? Oh, work speed. So that's one for at home. And that is resistance, so not quite this. Well, not really what I need, but really, Les Punk now has stealth ability. I didn't know that. Oh, well, aside of the fact that this one is sickly, reducing stamina, though it's relatively irrelevant when not, when not active within my overall, riding options. Oh, by the way, time for technology. When can I get better bets from my pals? Not yet, it seems. No. Oh, level 24. Well, that could take a bit. In all cases, not here. Yep. I need to spam additional bedding in my home here. I really need to upgrade my living quarters for my pals, but it is what it is for now, and that which it is an option to upgrade it, because, well, I do now have an Incineram here. Stealing pals from the more or less... What the... I've heard of remote hacking, but not of remote mining. I guess that's something you call talent. Buddy, what's wrong with you? Usually you're so massively motivated to headbutt any tree you come across. Let me see if I accidentally messed up something here. Nope, that was not the right thing. Work preferences. No, my Acadia should be able to go woodworking. Weird. Your friend need to work here. So, let's see. First off, because you are you, I shall pet you, because you are still a good friend. And then I will just lift you up and... Was it once again V? Get you to get me some wood. Right. Now then, do I have any pal here I do want to bring with me? Oh, right. I completely forgot. I wanted to make sure that I can incubate those eggs. Which in turn means that I do need, this workbench. Is my kid... I guess I shouldn't... Well, I shouldn't question from where my pals are working. Well, it appears my farm at least does work quite well. Yes, it appears my pals work from back there. Huh. And one of my pals doesn't feel that well. Well, they did specify that I need to get those... Well, that I need to get a bit of hot spring going. I'm sure I can... Really? Comes here to work, runs away immediately. Well, exchange that. Well, let's see. Do I still... No, I want to get here. This is supposed to go in there, and I do need a few additional storage options. Guess some wall shelves for eggs above my bed would be an idea. In all cases, though, I I don't have enough wool. Great. Not having enough wool is a bit of an annoyance, though luckily enough, there are relatively easy ways to remedy this. For example, by just hitting a few sheep. Okay, here I am, and there are some sheep. So, best way to harvest wool. I've no idea, but having a friend who's a flamethrower may work. I wonder if I had a bigger foxbox as my partner while holding it like this. Would it get reduced in size to, well, mimic that size? Or would it be bigger?
What?
That is something that requires experimentation, which means I need a big foxbox. Right, I believe I didn't yet get enough T-Fant. May as well do a bit of hunting, but first, making sure I can actually capture them. Wouldn't exactly be the right decision to just fell them if I have the ambition to capture them. Come back, you will be friend. Both of you, oh, well, not both of you, it seems. Well, hello there, Paparai. You know what? Go ham. Mwahaha. My best boy does best stuff. Thank you, Paparai. Your friend. And back to defensive. Poke. The ba-ba-bong. The little puppy with a shotgun. Okay, sadly I did not have a chance to get any lucky pals yet. It's always a rather interesting thing if you see someone have massive luck regarding that. I had the opportunity to watch someone else have incredible luck. Barely, was barely level 4 or 5 myself, and just out of, well, because they could, attempted to, well, capture a level I don't remember, but 20 something luckier pal. Capriccio to be exact, and immediately managed to capture him. Come on, I still need that pal. And I both easygoing and workaholic. Then both of those influence the amount of work they do. Also, what? How is someone at the same time easygoing in work and a workaholic? Would that be the amount of being a pencil pusher who literally pushes pencils? Well, hopefully I do have enough wool now, so I can work on finally getting my incubator going. But big stretch. Okay. Put all of that away. Making sure that the bit of additional food I just got does not spoil. And then work on getting all of this done. Yes, I did get enough, it seems. Well, let's do this. Okay. Well, at least my herbal here is motivated. Also, it's maybe a good idea. What is it with my pals and going for remote work? Ah, es wirkt. There you. Even more here. And it appears, yes, I do have enough of this. Don't I have rock anywhere? That's a bit of an annoyance, but that's what additional chests are for. So, this chest shall now only hold stones and ores. Well, I guess wood is also okay. Plonk this in here, and now... So, where do I want to put my incubator? I guess having it somewhere close to my own room is not that bad of an idea. Also, where was it again? Oh, here it is. Friend is being friend, and yes, everything is going peachy it seems. Don't have anything new here. Let's see. Well, I do need the ingots for something else right now. And so it starts. Good. Now, once again, let me think. First, I want to have the incubator at least started. Would it be worth to build 2 of them? Yeah, sure, why not? Then I wanted to improve my way of sorting stuff by including additional shelving. And then I wanted to expand upon my right now limited amount of equipment. I do need additional leather if I want to finally get myself a good pelt armor. Yeah, so I need a fishing rod, I need an upgrade for my ranged abilities it seems, and I want my base to not only look good but also work well. And then it's time for exploration and to, well, I guess talk with Zoe. I see. Cativa does make a bit of sport it seems. Yikes. Hmm. Working. You tell them, Cativa. You tell them. So, that goes there. Was the fishing rod active equipment or was it something else? It appears it's active equipment, though one I will not need all the time. And, I see. I need to place egg in there when egg is actually in my inventory. So, where in all of those cluster fucks of badly organized inventory system did I have all of my eggs? I seem to have collected more than I imagined. Well, let's start with those. Considering I have a legendary egg, I'm rather sure I want to make sure that this... honestly, those things only have 3 slots. Oh, they are vastly less useful than I imagined. I guess this will be egg chest. So, here we have one egg, here we have another egg. Wait, I just noticed something. How was I able to build my bed here? Don't normally beds require a roof? Well, oh, nope, I want to keep my money. Well, I guess I will never know, though I can appreciate it. Well, that once again opens up the question of how I want to design all of this. You tell them, Cativa. Okay, let's see. Pal management. T-Fund, I don't need you in my team, I believe. Though I will need something here in my last inventory slot for... So, now, Viscaparity. Sanity drops slower, but active skill cooldown is extended. I see. So that would mean that it's... Well, that's an interesting question. Does this mean that Viscapriti does require more time in order to provide food to any friend, or does this mean that's completely irrelevant considering it does not have any specific additional ability? Um, Yeah, damn it. This is literally the worst combination I've ever seen. Combining those two literally means that it's basically just just a detriment of 20% work speed. This Joltok is useless. Two advantages that outright just cancel each other. Great. Well, I guess it is what it is. Sometimes I really hate a lot of those things. But for now, let's think about who or what I may add to my party. Can't really, I believe I do need an additional equipment piece for this Tansy, so not that one. That's the detection stuff, not that useful. I don't exactly have dark pals on me, so you know what. I do have this weird Capriti, so I may as well bring it along. Yay, now. Map. Where was that? Yes, there's that small settlement. Oh, wait. I will talk to that son like that if it presents any form of only positive things that end up being negative. That's like being exactly perfect for destruction and not anything else, without having any talent in destruction. Well, in any case, let's see, why do I need nails in order to build a wooden board? Oh, also, I will absolutely need to uncheck all and only do Pal X here, otherwise that will get spammed. Guess I'll sort this later. Alright, so do make some nails, make a few boards, then I may be able, potentially at least, to build myself a sword. Another upgrade. Wait, did I really use all of my stone? The stone. I never expected to have used it all. Seems I need a lot more of some of this. Especially, once again, I need additional amounts of ore. Also known as ore, really. Oh, really? Not enough stamina, it seems. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Luckily enough, I'm relatively sure I do have some ore somewhere, so hopefully I will not have to sneak slowly in a slogging manner towards my chest over there. Also, Why does my acre deer over there not go for all of that wood here? Usually I'd like it if I just could deactivate them hunting down natural plant life, but I still need wood. So I would like it. Oh, so, yeah. I guess I should repair that thing. And I do have egg. So I need exactly one wooden board. No, I need exactly 2 wooden boards. What would I... Yeah, that's quite a lot, but I do have enough. 2 wooden boards. And now I need... Well, I need ingots, I need a bit more in terms of stone. Once again. That's enough at least of that. And now, big production of ore. Well, not of ore, of ingots, but you know what I mean. So, do I have enough? No, I need 7 more ingots. Hmm. In that case, it is now time to ominously stare at my fox. It is also time to be once again annoyed by bots entering my chat and to ban them. Oh yeah, well that is a rather intense difference in well, ignition speed between those two. Seems I need to definitely upgrade the capabilities of a lot of my guys. Why did that herbal just... because it wants to go to bed, it seems. Hmm. Well, well, I do have enough now to make myself a sword. So it is sort of perfect. No. Oh, no. Not you, my friend. Wait, do I even have a pal on me that's capable of handiwork? Huh, fascinating. I literally do not have a pal on me that's capable of handiwork. Alright, so I'll forge myself a sword. Dum. I wonder if I should start singing on stream, though I doubt my microphone right now is of sufficient quality to have this sound any good at all. Okay. Time to see how that just respawns in front of me, and I don't have reason to get it, but piano. And then finally down to the settlement in order to sell what I don't need, and from there I have a relatively clear path towards just talking with Zoe again. Hopefully she really did cool down and doesn't attempt to ice me. Again. Because I do believe considering what I did to her and her Grisbold. If she... Oh, wait, I do have something else to sell. If she attempts to do that again, she'll most likely have a Grisbold use a Gatling gun. Well, that's a bigger sword than I imagined. But for now, let's see. I do believe I don't have any of those pals I see there, so let's get them. Oh, what did... oh, it was Stardew style fishing, so... Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. And it is a massive pangolin. A real whopper. Huh. Okay. Next one. Of those few in my chat right now, do any of you have an idea how I shall call my supermassive penguin? And here I have a turtle. I already have one, but having one with better stats is a good idea. So let's get something else. Yes, come on. Real. Going fishing, this is a real life. Ha ha ha. And here's another. Turtle. Okay, that appears to be a rather good set of statistics. Good thing with fishing, you don't need pal spheres. You just do it if you can. And honestly, there's a relatively good chance that not just for my, not just for my little village, but also for my team, those may very well be at, highly advantageous. Advantageous. Okay. This may be a little too strong in order to just get a Jolt Hawk. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Oh, over there though, we have a chest. So, it is bread. It's always an interesting question if you really want to eat that mystery bread you found in a chest long forgotten. But on the other hand, there are also those rumors that, stuff like typical McDonald's sandwich will potentially outlive you in terms of how long it takes to rot. A shabby heavyweight, huh? Did I? I believe I still have the common basic shield, so no wonder I have forgotten to upgrade that. Okay, yes, Clovey. Oops, not what I meant to do. So, time to piss them off. Get myself a little friend who accidentally immediately nukes it. Yeah, I wanted to catch that. Thank you very much, Fox friend. On that note, let's see, maybe I can get a few additional friends here. Well, not that way it seems. So, come on. Resistance is futile, you will be friend. Nothing at all. Krojiro, you still lacking in my collection, so you shall now befriend. You seem to be a bit of an aggressive type, so you are now mine. Huh. Not quite what I needed, but still good enough. So, okay. Well, welcome new people to the stream. Otherwise, well, I am en route to potentially meet with Zoe and to find some dungeons on account of, well, some of them having despawned right before I wanted to enter them. Come on. You will be friend. Resistance is futile. That seems to have worked. And there is a massive conflict between multiple memorests, it seems. Either that or they're attempting to attack everything else. Though in all cases, I may be able to utilize this to my advantage. Well, potentially not, but I can try. Well, that memorest is gone. Well, didn't expect that to work, but it did. So, yeah, level 35 memorest caught. What does that Clovey have? Oh. Yeah, sometimes pals are strangely aggressive towards things that are literally no threat at all. Mozzarella, 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 mozzarella. Yes, I do need you in my team. Well, not in my team, but I want friend. Ow! Stop it. I may need a few additional arrows soon enough, but... Oh, it's a life monk. You are now friend. I said you are friend. Sadly it is, well, a glutton. Oh, right. This is the area I'm currently walking about. Well, first off, hello there, new friend. Let me just show you my awesome sword. And then you may be a hero to friend. Let's see, Chile was Ice Dragon. And I have absolutely no clue what's good against Dragon in this game. Well, best boy, help me. Ow, that hurt, but I may be able to get myself a big friend here. Come on, dance off the step, Chile. You shall be a big floofy friend. And it was a boss I did not have killed yet, so that's a tech point for me. So, let's see. What would be a good unlock in ancient tech? Hmm. Oh, right. There was also that only thing I wanted to unlock, the global PAL box. This, not exactly needed, but if you have your best of all friends, you can use it to transfer friends, well, pals, to, well, another world. So, if you have your primary team and you start as a character on another world, anything in that box can be gotten in that other world.
Yep.
Meaning, of course, another server or a reset world in case, well, something happened to yours that you better not have happened there.
What?
So, honestly, I have absolutely no idea where I am, so that is potentially advantageous or a complete clusterfuck of very much things I do not want. But I am here now, so exploration. Also, I really need to get myself a better armor. So, huh. There is another inactive dungeon door here. I seem to find everything that is not active right now. So, get myself another frog. Okay, I need to remember that the third hit of this thing does have quite a punch. Hmm. Now where am I? Oh, right. It appears I'm on the other side of that wall and that camp then. Yoink, that is another Castaway's journal I can read later. And here we do have things, also known as fucks, that need to severely get walloped. You will not be, friend. You shall now feel the wrath. Oh hey, there are additional Mamorest over there. How high are my chances to just catch one? Let's see. Unusually high, it seems. Honestly, chat, it's I have no idea how that whole thing gets. Well, I have no idea if there's any form of special math part to it. I don't understand, but getting two pals, both theoretically requiring, well, in theory, only having a 10% chance of capture, or technically, I believe even less, considering that it appears to need multiple, let's call it tries, in order to finalize a capture, and having both work literally on your first ball. Well, either I'm very much on the lucky side here, or there's some form of math in there I have completely missed or never got told. In all cases, the math mathed for my advantage. Hey there, friend. You are now free. Okay, so supposedly I can talk with Zoe here. But first, let me just check. Ah, this dungeon is finally open. And my inventory is almost full. Though I will check. Yes, that will be open for a while. So let me just plonk down a few things at home, and then I can go into that dungeon. Inventory is here. Let me just get all of that in here. Right, I did want to upgrade a few of those things here. Huh. It needs wood to make, wooden boards in order to establish this. Also, yes please, I do want to have a mega shield. Oh, neat, that is, yeah, that is neat to have. You know what, just plonk those in here. The bread, well, I do have another point here. And other ingredients may also just go into this one here. High quality pal oil. Really, Arcadia, why do you now, of all times, refuse to cut down wood? I thought that's your whole thing. So let's see. I have this pangullet, I have this pangullet, and this pangullet is very much efficient when it comes to work speed. So I guess little pangullet has been replaced with big pangullet. Outside of that, I do have additional ones. There's the bigger one here. What does Serenity do? Ah, this one does improve active skill cooldown. But that's not exactly helpful. Still, I guess the big boy replaces the smaller one here. Oh, let me see. Really? The big chile I have just found is a pyromaniac. An ice pal is a pyromaniac. Well, here we have a sadist life monk. What can each of those do? I need to upgrade a few things. You, you can ride a Memorest. Neat. Also, Mamorest are very much good at things I do need here, and considering my AKD here does appear to not want work, well, may as well get another one in here in terms of the bigger ones. So, big boy, you are now here. Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass considering that they do need a lot of food, it seems. So, I guess I will need some additional pelts that are more efficient when it comes to transporting stuff. Also, I need to find out if that Memorest even fits into my dormitory over there, because, well, it is a rather big lunker here, I'd say. Oh, right. I wanted to advance a few of my other projects here. Wait, did I? For fuck's sake, I accidentally didn't uncheck that my pals can collect things and transport it somewhere, so now I... Ah, luckily enough, they chose this one. So, better shield. How many did I need? I need that 5, so I will need a few additional nails. Oh, also, it appears I have some new friends in here. Here we have a large dark egg. Let's see what it is. It is a Whisper, a reload master, and sleek stroke. And another incubation of a huge verdant egg gives me a broad cherry. Well, let's see what I can get out of those ice eggs next. This one here, and this one here. Also, I may want to see what those pals do. After all, I have absolutely no idea. So, here we are. This here would be... oh, really? A Whisper? I did have one earlier, but either I ignored it or I never noticed that those are, in fact, helpful when it comes to increasing capture rate. Do I want to leave Best Boy at home? Oh, what is it with this Bronchetti? It appears I can very much go... Okay, this is... I will need that saddle, but that is a very good thing to have in party, to have a 35% chance of any egg being picked up, well, getting converted into an alpha egg. Oh. And honestly, destructive isn't really a problem if you have them in your party. So yes, I would say this brown cherry is a very good thing to have in team. Let's see, maybe I'm in luck and the brown cherry saddle is something I can afford already. Seemingly not, though I do want a few other things. Oh, I can get that for my Tansy. Didn't even see that from earlier. Alright, Pal Research Lab is very much an important thing to have. And honestly, that's also good. Maybe a bit on the shorter ranged side, but improving of capture rate is always a neat thing to have. So, when can I get that upgrade for my Bronze Sherry? Well, I don't see it. Big boy.
Yep.
Okay. The grapple gun may be a good upgrade. This one may be a good upgrade. And here I need 5 of those in order to improve other things. Also, it gets surprisingly, despite all of those high temperatures, slowly but surely my room here gets a little on the dark side. Well, may as well do it myself if none of my pals want to do it. So, now I have this. Wait. I did say it was, yes, there it is. Cement I know I will need, with, well, literally everything that's all that goes by any crafting material. So with that now active, well, for one, I can sell my common shield, but I can also upgrade a few additional things. First off, I do want a better armor, so I will be annoyed by how long this will take. Also, this axe I incubated. It is a Snuggloo. Snuggloo? I don't know if I have seen that before. And a Chile. So, time for the next set of eggs. Here we have 2 normal type eggs. Alright. There was one thing I wanted to do. You here shall not transport, because I want, that my Pangala does not get distracted by transporting stuff while there is food to be cooled. Let's see. It's gathering, transporting, and stuff like that. Honestly, for my current situation, that less punk is better than the bunny. And let's see. What does Snuggloo do? It is a frozen stealth guy. Sadly, primarily used for... Oh, no, wait. Oh. Not only is it a frozen stealth guy, it does have quite a few interesting things for my for my base. So yeah, that's a lot more in terms of food consumption. But I guess I now have a Snuggloo here. Okay, and oh right, the big important thing. I want to gather myself a cooking pot. There's still quite a lot of stuff in my food bowl here, so everything's alright so far. They are hard at work, and I can find myself a relatively good place to build a spa. Honestly, my base reaches pretty much exactly to that edge, and it has a really pretty view. Sounds like perfect spa arrangement, does it not? So, foundations. On account of me liking to have this a bit of style, let's see, I will go for these 3 foundations, which, are slightly out of bounds, but that shouldn't be a problem. Do I want to expand it a little further? Well, let's give it some small amounts of design here. Yes, and wait, this counts as outside. Ah, god damn it. So I can't go for full design here, unless of course I want to replace it all just a meter into the back. Okay, so not quite as far out as I wanted to originally, but I am now annoyed by an insolent tree. Okay, now that the tree has been sufficiently punished, I say, hmm, do I want to round it in the front? I guess I could. Let's see if this has any merit in terms of design. Yes, I guess this could. Hmm. I'm sure I can do better than this, but I can also see that this does have a bit of merit in terms of how it looks. So, let's see, it was like this, and can I do... I can't place it there, sadly. So, do I have... Yes, here. Some lower stone fencing in order to give it a bit more form. After all, this does not require to be completely as far out there. I guess I have to finagle it like this. Not exactly ideal, but doable. Come on. Let me fuse you into one. I guess it will have to do. Oh, well, I ran out of stone. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, please continue melting. And give me that stone. Just do this, and I... Honestly, ingots, where are ingots? This can also go in here. Hmm. And now, back to building something that's more or less at least worthwhile. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fall down. Come on. Yes, that could be what I need. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Now then, this stone passage entryway I could theoretically set down here. And now I am once again out of stone. Well, I guess I will put a bit of a roof over this with some stone arches if I can. Should look good enough, right? So, where do I... Of course I need stone. Do any of my friends I have in party... Uh, right, I intended to get that. Both of those I want to have in my party, but I'm somewhat uncertain. Well, technically, for this brown cherry, I have only the negative part that I can't ride it, and yeah, I'm... Well, that's a good question. Do I want to leave my Capriti here? In theory, it's a good idea to have, well, one on me, considering it feeds my other pals, but I feel that maybe I should go for this instead. Simply for the chance of getting, yeah, of getting friends. So, alpha friends to be exact. I also did spend quite a lot of time just now and completely forgot that I wanted to talk to Zoe and explore that cave. Yay, I once again got distracted to a massive degree. So, for now, do I have anything I can... Well, seems it stays with relatively easy to get stuff. Oh, right. Wait. Let me collect this again. And my pals are allowed to transport it. No, start. Right. First, small settlement. I want to... Well, on the technical side, it's not exactly needed for me to go here in order to sell this shield. It's not worth that much. But honestly, I'll just do it. Although, does he have anything interesting? Well, a lot, though nothing I meant, yeah, and being distracted, I completely forgot multiple other things. For example, who would have guessed I made that pelt armor and I never collected it. Oh, well, I couldn't have collected it on account of it not being finished yet, and holy hell does it take long. Well, at least there's another egg I can see. Oh, it's a Melpaka. Well, next egg. So, how are you? Well, not enough. Oh, it appears I do have quite a few of my Mimok effigies, so let's see. Ah, yes. I have enough to rather drastically increase my speed. Well, uh, drastically in quotations in this case. But now I may finally get to it. And by it I mean, well, first off, see what this cave holds. Also, small training manual, I guess. Just get my Whisper a few small amounts of experience. Now then, let's see if I can find anything useful in here. Guess that's ore, though I do have more than enough of that. So, may as well write. So far so good. Nothing happens, which is honestly unusual. Oh, over there is something that happens. Namely a headshot on a syndicate fuck. And another. And it spins, and it spins, and it spins. Oh, come on, climb the ladder. see what's up here. Well, if I had any reason to collect those lotuses right now, well, I would have a lot of lotuses. So, I guess I don't really need this type of schematic, considering I'm currently building well, an upgrade to that. Huh. There is a path up here. This appears to be some kind of vault. Well, here's the life monk, so time to friend one. What type of... Well, I hope I don't waste too much here, but let's collect it. Just to be sure. Alright, well, I also wanted to build a few additional things, but I once again completely forgot about needing more arrows, so finding those is a relatively good thing. Okay, so further exploration up top and down below. And honestly, well, so to speak, fuck it, I guess I'll just collect those lotuses. We... But honestly, is that coal? Currently I don't need coal. It will be quite a while until I need coal. But is that coal? Or is that cool? No, shouldn't. Well, I'm not that good when it comes to that types of jokes or puns. So, what do we have here? Additional bread. Well, so I have bread. And this, which does have a, well, advanced training manual. More tech points for me. Ba-da-ba-doo. And up it goes. Stamina lotus. And even more arrows. Huh, maybe I don't need to build one. Ay, ay, ay. Fluctuations, work. I noticed I didn't yet see anything except for syndicate guys. Usually those caves are swarming with pals. Let's see, which side do I need to explore more? Nailed it. Oh. Ah, come on. What do I get? What do I have? Why do I have? And what does it mean? There's no reason. There's no rhyme. And still, it's not a crime. Appears this time there isn't that much up top. But at last, yeah, at least I can. Oh, well, that's convenient. I did find a few additional dog coins. Also, do I need to? I do have some quality bait, and I have no idea how to properly use bait. So, oh, there are coins. Yeah, I still need to find a few things out. It seems. Oh, it is training manual. You know what? You get it.
What?
We. The. Let's see. There's Paldium. But I don't need Paldium right now. I will need Paldium in extremely vast quantities, but not right now and not in here. Oh, it's a hand grenade. Please don't start again with the yawning. Uh, I don't know if any of you, well, have seen that last stream, or a lot of those last streams, but for some reason some things, apparently primarily Asatur, and he gets me to constantly yawn, and for some reason drains me down to such a point that I may honestly require additional food and drink just for playing it. And I have no idea why. It's almost like that game is a vampire of some kind. Well, that's more coins than I imagined to get here. They're relatively irrelevant right now, but I believe they will be very useful. I believe, well, no, they are honestly exceptionally useful if I remember correctly. There is a guy, a trader I can use them to, I can use them at, in order to get skill up manuals. So stuff and all I can use to train my pals to become vastly superior in terms of their overall ability. So now for a big good question. Can I somehow use bait with this thing, or do I need to... Oh, this way I can. Okay, here I am. Now, now. You will feel the real. Hey, it's a Fwak, and it's a farmhand. May this be Schnepp. So, let me just... Real good. Real as in real good. And it's a... Well, that's a lot of bony on that Kelpsy. And once again, it's a level up. Whee! Hmm. And so, I continue on deeper into this forsaken land. Or something like that. Hmm. Is there something hidden here? It appears no. And even more arrows. Once again with the yawning well, I'd very much like to be more energetic, but I am sadly bound by my means and, well, by this weather here. And it appears there's a dinosaur. Now there's a question. How friend will it be? Let's see if it burns. Apparently it does. How was getting those memorized easier with a 10% than it is with this dinosaur? Well, in all cases, I now have a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Some. Well, honestly, this cave was a little on the underwhelming side. On the other hand, I am still running around in early game areas while, well, not exactly being early game in my abilities anymore. So, yeah. I also got a little more. Here we have a speed remedy. Wait, how many of those am I supposed to get? And there's an ATAC manual. Honestly, I'm rather confused by the sheer amount of things I got. Especially when it comes to those. Pretty much every single cave I investigated so far did get me, well, did get me additional of those things. Additional amounts in terms of speed remedies. I don't know if they did something to make that, but well, it is what it is in that case. Only makes me think that I wasted some of my points in upgrading my work speed, considering I appear to, well, get completely flabbergasted by the sheer amount of work speed upgrades I simply get for exploring caves. Well, in any ways, I do have now another herbal, and apparently that was the last herbal I needed. Now then, let's get talking with Zoe, considering Zoe Rain is my current main quest contact. You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing on up to me after what you pulled last time. Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I lost it. You had it the whole time. You think that's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Whatever. Just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Huh. You didn't come to challenge me, you just wanted to talk. Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. The fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the keys here. But that doesn't mean I think you are worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What? What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though, like them originally being part of something and being used to seal something away. Well, there's 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me Stop looking at me with a look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that. Just get out of here already. Okay. Well, at the very least, I now know a little more about these spheres, which more or less means nothing, but okay. Does this tell me to... Oh... Ah, yeah, that's rather far away, I'd say. Hmm. Well, it is what it is. Wait. That is the... I'm pretty sure that this has to do with the Futile Alliance, and I did hear that their headquarters got moved in this update, though I did not expect it to be this far away. No matter. I do need to explore a lot anyway. Did I smell an egg over here? The answer is no, it seems. Well, well, well. So, there's a level 23 King Parker. I never hunted down the hawk. And of course, there are the other early game areas, which all I can... Oh. Seemingly I never went to this place here, despite it being not too far from my own headquarters. So, what's this cave here? It's another level 13. Hmm. Okay. Do I want to go in there? Hmm. You heard Fox. You get the boo. And Fox, he has made a lot more Rashora friends. Also, I should remember to be careful what pal I have outside when I attempt to catch something. At least this will grant me quite a bit of leather, I guess. Hey! Come back here. You're not supposed to be in there. You are not domesticated yet.
What?
Beam ba da ba ba. So, back to the Golden Hills it is. Do I have anything to sell? No. Oh, yes, yes I do. I do have those... I do have those needless schematics. It appears schematics are rather, well, valuable. And once again, I start yawning. Yeah. Well, I need more stuff, more pulse, and a lot more materials. So, another Jolthawk, hopefully captured both E's. To some extent it may seem a bit ridiculous to capture all of those pals I ran into. Though, well, any pal captured, well, any 5 pals of a certain type captured, grant one of those, a Mimok effigy. For one, those can be used in order to increase my speed, as I have shown already. And on the other hand, the experience bonus does not simply concern, well, a little bit of experience you get for completing this. As far as I understood it, each single time you complete a set, so to speak, you get a permanent upgrade to the total amount of experience you gain from any source, meaning you get more and more. And apparently, leveling later on gets to be a rather intense slog unless you have been somewhat thorough with collecting pals. And over there we have Hawk, the amateur hunter. Well, Wolfie, time to fight. And whoop, whoop da wallop. And a bit of a strike down in the end. Another A-tech point for me. So, what? I have no idea what this means. If the dimensional PAL storage is simply an extended storage unit, or if it does something special of any kind. Where are they running to? Well, apparently there's something else attacking this here place. Or they're simply idiots. That could also very well be the case. In all cases, Whisper can get a bit of training here. While I can just release this very slow pearl. Internal engine. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that upgrade. I'll need to read what that does. Yep. Honestly, I like the Whisper design. But apparently this one does not intend to fight a Tombat. Why is this Tombat this zoomy? Hey. You can't lay. Ah, come on. Just stay in there. Yay! Level 22. 22. So, upgrade here, upgrade there, and seeing what I can do here. Oh, I see. Okay. That's just another way to trade between players, so probably relatively useless for me. What do we have here? Oh, that's a quick travel option. You know what? Grappling guns have style, so let's style up on that. I will need to build one, of course, but I believe I will have the option. And another whisper. Pa, 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 pa. Oh. And that's the number 5. My inventory starts to get a little on the full side. What do we have here? Another level 13. Also, where am I?
What?
Guess there may or may not be something down here. Where's my dire howl? Well, at the very least, there appears to be quite a bit in terms of fishery options. So, there's my rod, and there are the pals. Now it's time to get real. And it is a massive Crogiro. My boy, you're swimming, it seems. Up and away, up and away, yeah, come on. And another massive Kojiro. Also, that's enough Kojiro for my PAL collection. Well, I may need to hurry considering apparently my dire hull has wants to die drowning. The fuck, and I was exactly too slow. Oh, God damn it. Well, thanks for that, friend. Now I can walk all the way back home, and you will need to take quite a long rest after that. Hooray! So, I am annoyed. Honestly, up until now I didn't even know that a pal's stamina can run out in water prior to you riding them. So that's a new experience, though it would have been very nice if I had gotten that experience without my doggo here getting a lung full of water. Also, I would have expected my dog to come out of the water prior to straight up drowning. Well, big friend here, big young friend. Curious. This dire hull doesn't attack me, even though it appears to be angry.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
accept this and come with me if you want to live. I jumped down the wrong cliff. Ay, ay, ay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. Yoy. Oh. Yeah. Yoy. What?
You.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Alright, here I am back again. And now, well, for additional 10 minutes, this dire hull is completely, well, relatively fucked, so to speak. Hmm. I, oh, right. What does that do? Eternal Engine, 75% additional stamina if ridden. Yeah, that's not as good as would be good. Well, that Calpsy certainly does have a lot of upgrades. Uh, what do my other dire hulls have? Well, upgrades in some regard, but not quite, not quite what I need, sadly. Well, that's annoying. Well, let's start cooking, I guess. And especially, let's get at least this going so I can continue with upgrading my base. What would be a good constellation for my bathhouse here? Of all, back in those. Not enough in inventory. On that note, let's put all of that away. And I seriously need to replace all of those with bigger chests sooner or later. Well, better sooner than later, considering all of the complications that will bring with it. Right, Lotus. Where do I intend to build that? I guess might as well put it up here somewhere at least. Or maybe. A locker, an orange locker. Chest. Honestly, Let's get fancy, at least a little bit for the sake of Lotus. And do I need... yes, I did unlock it, and all I need is just a handful of nails, it seems. Also, I can make a mega grappling hook. And these toolkits. With the lockpick kit, I believe I won't need those copper keys anymore, which would certainly be an advantage. But I will need to see. Swordfish. Ay, ay, ay. And I have a hookah dress, as well as another dire hull. Not quite as much as I wanted, but, well, can't have it all and all of that. Those ancient components, well, let's just put it here for now. I really should make sure that I can, yeah, upgrade a lot of this. Buildings. Even though the musket is a good thing, I somehow doubt I'll use it soon. Oh, right. I wanted to see what I need in order to build upgrades. And also, while I'm at it, may as well upgrade my base. Base upgrades. And the medicine workshop is all I need. I just made the nails for it, so I hope I can just build it. Oh, no, I didn't just make the nails, it appears I wasted them. Now I have it. Or at least I hope. Do I want to build that grapple gun? Do I want to build a mega glider? Do I want to build a snowman? The answer could be yes or no. So in all cases, I have no idea. So let's start with the medicine bench. Oh, wait, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. So, on I go with the heavyweight module here. Woohoo, the Snuggaloo. Right now I do not have any pals capable of working here, which is something, or at least I do not have any in my base, which can be a bit of an annoyance. Luckily enough, so far I did not have need for any medical supplies. Oh yes, I also wanted to check up on a few things. Okay, so I can literally do, yeah, produce drugs to hypercharge my guys. And it appears As long as I'm capable of attaining all of those lotuses and, well, manage to hunt down those predator pals, I am capable of almost infinitely creating, of almost infinitely upgrading my own statistics beyond what my level ups can do. So I guess it is. Oh, it's a Fuck. Fuck you and all of that. And another Kelpsie. So you go in here, you go in here, and you go, or go you. Okay, so do I have 10 pals in? No. I have no warning that I have not enough pals, so oh, I see. I have 10. Wait, do I have enough bats? That is, yeah, I have 10 bats and I need, okay, I need 9 and I have 10. So, I see. I will absolutely need, wow. Okay, my pals are certainly getting better at that. Okay. Oh, a chest has spawned in the middle of my base. Seemingly, I am in luck. So now, for now, no. I will upgrade this a little further. What do you think? Of all 4 baths, and then I will reposition my statue to be in a right smack dab in the middle of it, and upgrade the surrounding area to oh, well, maybe I should not have this not have this build completed, considering it's halfway clipped into the wall. This position and rotation may be a bit better. Okay, it appears I have done it. And whoop! Now I have the ability to build a second base. It also appears I did already have everything I needed for another thing. Lucky me, I guess. Now though, I will want to upgrade a few things further. Where's that laboratory? No, didn't I unlock it? Didn't I unlock the PAL laboratory? It appears I am on a slightly confused side right now. But honestly, yes, I did. Then where the hell is it? Production. No, it's not. PAL. Oh, there it is. So, how and where do I want to put a lab? Hmm. Honestly, it's stupid, but hidden research in the site. Hopefully, I don't get into problems of some kind for placing it there. So now I do have a PAL laboratory. Let's see what we can do here. Well, it appears not much. I seem to not really have anything too related to my, well, upgrade necessities. Yeah, the PAL laboratory is rather useful. It, well, is an investment option, so to speak, in order to upgrade the amount of... where did that come from? Oh. It's a way to upgrade your overall capacities for pretty much every type of work you can have. So, certainly worth the effort to get these things, yeah, researched. I believe there are also quite a few special buildings you can get from it. Hey, it's not really anything too special. Well, it's worth a try.
Yep.
Stone, randomly laying about. So, does my... Huh. It appears I have gotten an alpha. Oh, honestly, at present at least my old dire hull is better. So, right on. Let's see if I can find anything interesting and new. Or otherwise. I need egg, I need exploration, and I need a lot more stuff. Oh, another base. That's so. Whee! Now, once again, and it appears this will create quite a headache. Literally. Oh, where is that? The windswept island. Oh, a large egg. What the?
Yep.
Why is everything over there exploding? What the hell's wrong with those guys? Oh, I see. They have a grenadier, and grenadier does what grenadier does. Well, Flamey, let's fire them, I'd say. Those guys are not chill, so they get burned. Also, they have a life mark here. Here you go, friend. Another one of those towers over here. Let's see how I can get into this one. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything too obvious glowing around here right now, so where will the solution be this time? Most likely somewhere close by. But where? I kind of doubt that I need to fell those trees, at least it would be... oh well. Is that a minigame? Yes it is. Send power through all further panels and the core to unlock. Does this mean... okay. Okay, what does it mean? Uh-huh. Ah, I see. For some reason it didn't let me click it. And it's open. Pendant of Diligence. Hmm. I guess that's an accessory. Would be my first at least. You know what? Goodbye. Okay. Now then, apparently main quest is that way. I see a statue over there. So, well, why not? Let's see where this road will take us.
What? Yup.
Where may I or more even yet in terms of acre deer? What do we have here? Another Memorest? Oh, once again with the flies. Annoyances. Oh, first things first. Oh, cute. Lollipop. I guess those are cotton candy guys. Well, in all cases, that is another fast travel spot unlocked. And here we have a pal breeder. Hey you, got a minute? Here's the deal, I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm gonna breed my very own pals. Only problem is, I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen at the breeding farm, but that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I promise to make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. So it appears I have a quest. Well, I'm not quite certain that this is normal, but I guess I should capture that Icodea for the sheer ability to seemingly float while sleeping.
Yeah.
You are mine. And that loop moon shall be as well. Well, that was easier than expected. Also, I believe I should soon enough replace the ground in my base with a less flammable, well, ground, considering, yeah, foxbarks, at least if they're Um,
Yep.
okay. I guess that is something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's even more loop moons. And apparently, is that meteors? Is that meteor supposed to be that supply drop? Well, my friend is a little too aggressive for capturing, it seems. Yeah, I guess a flaming shotgun to the face is not exactly helpful for collecting any pelts. Maybe my herbal will be less aggressive when it comes to those problems. Okay, my herbal may even be worse. Ay, yay. Well, I did get another loot moon, and what do we have there? I want that supply drop, if that really is a supply drop I see there, but I want to know what that is over there. If it's a flying pal I can ride, then that would be very much appreciated. Well, it does, at the very least, look somewhat like a bird. So, what are you? You, I'd say, are someone who's up for a relatively angry awakening soon enough. Oh, what? A little more weightiness. So, now then. Yeah. I appear to severely underestimate the power of a sword, at least some of its swings. Mwah. I wanted to have that pal. Well, at the very least, this won't be the last of them. Still, if that was one of those I could have ridden, then I squandered the chance to significantly increase my mobility. Oh, also, Cognito. Hello, there, Cognito. You will be friend. Have you considered this? Hmm. Oh, there's even more of them. It appears my luck is not yet run out. Well, at the very least, my luck does not need to have run out. It's a Nightwing. Come on, Nightwing. I got you. Let's see, can I get another? It appears so. Oh, there's another fast travel statue. I should get this, I guess. And once again, my fox is severely hyper-aggressive. Well, guess I should try to get the supply drop while I still have a chance. And prior to my fox having set it ablaze.
Yeah.
And strike down. So, I guess that's it. Ooh, neat. Well, not sure when I can use that crude oil, but those mite remedies are definitely something I need. Well, need in quotations, but it's certainly something I want at the very least. So, time to write. After all, any quick travel statue is a good quick travel statue, unless it's somewhere I can reach. Then it's just frustrating. However, this one is certainly there. Huh. What do you have there? Well, well. Even more Memorest over there. I see fire in that direction. Or at least smoke. Maybe worth to investigate. But first, what do we have here? Once my dire howl does not stop anywhere. Ravine Grotto, level 19. I guess I should be able to, well, reach it. There's small. May I enter this cave, please? Finally. So now, this area does not look particularly flammable, so go nuts, my friend. And I just see some daydream here. Yes, there they are. Well, Foxborough, you are a lot too aggressive for this. No. One daydream in my inventory? Or not? Well, if you don't manage once, try again. Come on. How can I get 2 Memorest in a single ball each when I have only around 10%, but I don't get those daydream with 50? Ow. By now this is getting ridiculous. Come on. Stay. Good daydream. Okay, so time for exploration. That sounds like something. I guess I will need some additional paldium. Is it just me, or does this not look correct? Oh, it's coal. While coal will be very much important, I cannot use it yet, sadly. Oh, it's a Mao. Let me show you my awesome sword. Don't you want to be friends with someone who has such an awesome sword? Please reconsider. Yay. That cat reconsidered. Left or right? Let's see what on the right side of life is going on. After that, we can see that we have left. There are pals underwater. And it appears there is something else down there. Is that the tree at the end? Well, for now, fishing time. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Reel it in. Yes, yes, please. The turtle. And let's go for another. Come on, my sparkly friend. Reel it in, reel it in. Ba ba bum, ba da da da. Ah, it's the Krojiro. Not bad to have, but not really what I need right now. There's even more. Also, Fuddler. Yes, you're a very scary Fuddler. Ow! Do you mind? Apparently it does. Come on, Fuddler. And it is in. Hey, what's up with all of those flies there suddenly here? Well, anyway. Bomb it. Wait, brancherie. Morcherie, brancherie. Hurt them. Break them legs. Yes, yes, friend. You are certainly friend. But now there's the question. Where's the end? Where's not the end? Because for one, the end is never the end, and there is the end. So it is the end. Welcome whoever joined. And otherwise, I am hunting down not rabbits. I don't know where I find additional rabbits beside Rabani right now, but well, there are caves to explore, there's lands to explore, a main quest to explore, at least to an extent, and of course, a base to build up. Also, cute, very, very murderous things on the way. And I shall friend them all. It appears those fucks are rather impatient. So, let's not make him wait. And yep, exactly that, my friend. Well, maybe my friend here shouldn't run into attacks of other pals. Hey yo, that's it. Now I'll make sure that this friend is not capable of hurting the other potential friend. So I can just do that. Oh, come on. Meow, meow.
Yep. Oh.
Another friend in my mind. Well, not in my mind, but in my equipment. Boom. Bun-dum-ba-doom. Deeper into this side of the cave it goes. Literally deeper. If I didn't already know this room, I would expect this to be a trap. So, Brett. Here you go, Brett. And onwards. Back out this side. Climbing, 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 climbing.
Yep. Yoy. Oh. Yoy.
Why does this ceiling look this literally slick in this light? Well, whatever it is what it is. Oh, also there's additional no fucks around. Know what? Herbal. Break their legs, hit them with a bit of shotgun seed. And overall, be a menace. Me friend. Me friend of small caliber. It appears that Mao is also back. And will it work? It appears so.
Yep.
Meow meow. Good. Onwards and onwards to victory, hopefully.
Yep.
Well, I really need to find a few names for, at the very least, all of those of my pals who I carry with me long enough to them getting auto-faved. I mean, if I have one me for this long, at the very least, I can certifiably say that they deserve a name. Break the legs. Well, that wasn't my intent, but it is what it is now. And now, hopefully that's the last Mao I need in order to have my set of 5. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay. I believe this will hurt. It does not. Curious. They did change this type of room on multiple occasions. Sometimes they had it that, well, this pit hurt. Sometimes they did not, and well, this is the first time I have seen this type of room since the update, so... I just had to test. Rolling, rolling, rolling on, and here we go. Well, big friendly horse. Big friendly high voltage horse. Hopefully I can get myself a few univolt friends here. Well, there's a chance that this won't work well. Ow! That did hurt. Well, come on. And why does this look like it's charging up? Yeah, because it did charge up a big ass gun. Go on, Whisper, but well, don't break their legs. Ow. Not exactly nice of you. I guess this could be enough. Let's go, False Kirin. You will be a part of my party. Potentially, at least. Will this have worked? Once gone. Second, and I did it. Well, didn't expect to see a univolt here. Those things are usually a lot further into the map. Or at least I've never seen one this close to the Golden Hills. So, let's see. A little more weight is never completely useless, so another tech menu. And first time I found something besides work speed remedy here. I guess it is good. Okay. So I'm back out and back into the field. There's even more Nightwings up there. Maybe I can complete my set here. Come on, Wispy, help me. Don't help me too much. Where the hell are those attacking to? That was the wrong Nightwing to hit. Oh, come on. And something eliminated the other Nightwing. Well, I guess that's what they get for fighting directly surrounded by all of those Memorests. My inventory is getting rather full, so I guess it would be a rather good idea to just hop back and place my stuff in all of my chests here. Da-da-do. Wait, those are already grilled. Uh-huh. Nice to see. There's a schematic so they don't get in here. You don't need...
Yep.
I do have a bit of a... I once again accidentally had all of this be positioned
Yep.
automatically. I really need to make sure to not have any armor and stuff automatically deposited. So, what do I have here? Great. It is something that increases my work speed, woohoo. Could be worse. No, I do want to get in here. Oh, wrong object. That I wanted to place here and that. Incubator gets another egg, and I get another egg that's already been incubated, and it is a chikipi. Okay, so what do I want? It is surprising how much wool I need and how little I have. Those get in here, and those I place here for now. It appears I do need to make sure that I can clean out this area at least to a little bit.
Yep.
Smallish extent, so to speak. Also, almost forgot, checking with the new stuff. Go on, better bet, always. Graph module, not sure I need that. The feed, of course, I want. Makeshift handgun. Well, I guess I could get it. The clinic. Don't remember it, but it's a good thing to have, I suppose. For bamboo set, metal armor, a dinosaur saddle. Well, settled then, I guess. Yeah, and there's also the option of a univalve saddle, and it appears both that and the Nightwing saddle I can potentially already build. Or I may need to assault another herd of sheep for, well, in order to get it. Let's see.
Yep.
Here I am, and here I will be. The univalve saddle I will do. Mostly with paw, build it. In addition, there's not much here to do right now. Oh yes, the cake. But for now, just a little bit more in terms of work here. A little bit more here as well. And a little bit more of this here. I have, yes, I can increase my capture power by a bit and also increase my speed a bit. In addition, there is the option of improving my pals. That's, after all, what those, well, souls are for. Question is, do those I have on me, well, do I want those to be improved?
Yep.
If I wasn't yawning right now, I may know better. Well, let's start for now by improving a few things while I think. There it is. Another bath. That comes here. And then, simply because of style, I will place a statue down here. And now, when I am here back at foundation options, I notice that apparently placing those correctly does require quite a bit of fine-tuned placement. It may take a while until this bathhouse is completely finished. Meow. As they say. Not yet a lot I can explore in here. I should really go and do... Well, I should really go and upgrade a few things. And why are they just passing out everywhere? My memorized fits in here, so why don't they? What was it I wanted to do? I could upgrade this, I could shred some stuff down. Roll around, around and around. Well, I do have my first accessory, which is rather ridiculous. Yeah, right. I did intend to check on my newly acquired pals here. So let's see. Where are they? Guess it's those further down this way. Well, this life monk is almost perfect to have in my team. Yeah, sure. You aggressive fucker will get a little bit of a favorite. And there are my loop moons here. And I get more of those cognitos. Well, heated body, improvement to melee attack, neat, and an activated combat ability. Do we have here with cognito? Dark vision. Wonder if I'll need dark vision. Oh, I guess I should sort them, though now I need to find them again. Yeah, my list starts to get a little longer, it seems. There are all of those different mounts I found. Ah. There is my pyromaniac gunner monkey. Well, quite a few Whispers I collected. A single, completely irrelevant Tombat. Nightwings can be ridden, it seems, which means I should collect a little, well, a few more, considering that flying mounts are very much important. Well, not quite important, but extremely useful. And apparently my Univolt is also rideable. And also has some abilities related to aggressiveness. Well, first off, no matter if this dire howl will join me for a long time, it honestly deserves to get a name. Hmm. Honestly, you managed to almost drown yourself, so now you are pedals. And I will swap you with that newly acquired Univolt. And now I also have a Univolt saddle. In other words, it's settled then. Did I use all of these flame organs I collected? I really thought I should have a few additional ones. Well, let's see. Additional exploration targets. This is the furthest I've gone out, and apparently there are a few special targets around there. So, right, I can teleport from anywhere inside my base. Ah, continuing with exploration. Here I am, and yeah, did I really just turn around and go the other way? Oh, my Univolt, my very, very big Univolt. Sealed Realm of the Ardent. A level 15 special. Let's see what we find on the other side of this. Oh, wait. Yeah, my equipment does look acceptable. Let's see, who is the Ardent? Oh, it's Narsox. I do not have anything watery on me. Though, you know what? Horse versus ox. Let's see how that goes. Well, my Univolt certainly can damage it, though it also takes a lot. Let's swap it out. And, well, maybe not hitting me. And, ow! Now let's see if I can get that Arsox. Yes, I can. Though it appears to have quite a few detriments to it. Still, that's the first time I did get that type of boss. So, back out we go, and onwards we hunt. So let's see. Since I need to sneeze, well, this time at least I was capable of muting myself soon enough. Right, Arcadia. I need additional ones of yours. Well, and once again my herbal was a little over enthusiastic with this. Well, that more or less sucks. Or sucks. There are Relaxaros of significantly higher level than I am comfortable with tackling right now. Let's see. Well, that was not where I wanted to go. So, over there, we have another quick travel statue, it seems. Here we have a relatively dense forest. And of course, going further up the mountain, we have things that are further up the mountain. Which I have no idea what these are. So, let me just see if I can make it to the other side without drowning. Seems like it. Honestly, maybe I should just build a farm at home and have, well, something that produces wool set on it. For all of the amounts of wool I seem to need, and with how little I get from exploring, well, would at the very least expect this to be a more prudent choice. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the big univolt there. And there, Flambell, Life Monk, and more. Yeah, despite that being most likely... Yep, that's another boss univolt. 24 to that, maybe I would just do it. But I'm not quite sure I should. It's not like it runs away. Seems to be another case of a low-level area with some form of high-grade boss. So I guess this may be the alternative starting area or something like that. I don't have any idea if or how you would start here. Climbing up the mountain, looking in the distance. There's another big tower for exploration's sake. Yep. I guess you could just walk on the outside in order to reach this at some point at least. Hey, it's a cremis. No, it is my cremis, hehe. Also, come back here. Okay, that was a critical hit. Hey, it is another metal merchant. Are those guys at every of those churches? Let's see what he has. Well, I don't exactly have any of those coins on me, so not like I could buy it, but hmm, an accessory box. Really? This is an upgrade. I guess you, well, can take two of them in order to upgrade yourself or something like. Well, also, here we have these other very much important and brilliant objects. These books in theory can increase your overall pal's power in order to, well, do very much anything in your base by, well, let's call it a significant margin. Collect enough and all of your pals will be, well, superb in whatever they do. Honestly, huh, how did I miss that statue over there? Well, activate it. And right like the wind. Oh, so that's how that works. Yeah. Sorry, little cat. I needed to test it. Hmm. I don't yet have any flambells, so it is time to find new friends. Look at my sword. Isn't my sword amazing? Ow. What was that? Well, don't you like it? Come on. Mm, 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 mm. What type of tree is that over there? Is this a skill fruit tree?
What?
Oh no, that's just another cave entrance. Also your typical level 13. Well, I did try to find it and I got distracted. Again.
What? What?
Da-da-da-da-da-do. Well, I guess it's logical considering that all of the pals over here are of a relatively low level that, of course, that would once again be another one of those low level caves. Red. Hmm. So, let's see, another flambell. I said another flambell. On that note, I wonder if there are different pals in here. But first, one more of those. 98%. That should work, shouldn't it? It appears so. This is the third of my collected friends here. And over there we have additional cremis. which are very much easy to scare, though considering what I'm doing to all of the other pals here, it is not exactly surprising. Still, I do need Kremis. Oh, hey, it is Mord wool. I will slowly power walk towards you. Come on, Kremis. Become friend. And another one in the back. And there is another one. Direct hit. Even more bread. And so it goes on. But yeah, I guess with all of the with all of my necessities for wool, I should make a farm somewhere in my base and just, well, plonk down at least one pal capable of producing me some wool. I have to say, ooh, what is a braloha? It is looking good. Braloha, braloha. Ground and plant.
What?
Well, there is a good chance that this is a mistake. Also, my Foxbox is hot enough to be a thermal problem for me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that is a rather problematic ability. Wow. Hmm. Electric ground, I guess there won't be much use to bringing out any of my pals that are... Is this area really this hot? I don't get it. My Foxbox alone was enough in order to have me almost sweat to death in this area. I guess it is a bit of a... Oh. Well, that was my Whisper. Yeah, Univolt, I still need you as a riding partner. Well, that, it appears, this was a bit of a mistake. Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay. Double, do something. Yeah, and that is why you have a noble on you. Oh, sadly, my Whisper needs a bit of a revival. Oh, that is a T-Font. A very, very hurt T-Font. Dear. That could be a problem. Boxbox, grill it. Hopefully this works. No, it does not. Come on. How did it work with those Memorests and not with you? I am up. You are not. Come on. Well, that's at the very least better win for... Yeah, finally. Mining for a man and a heavyweight. Well, once I get to the next point I can teleport from, I guess I'll need to grant my Whisper quite a bit of rest. Pretty much all of my pals, to be honest, need a rather large amount of, well, well, they did their best at least. Oh, who's that guy over there? This area is too hot for me. Hey there, I've got some pals in stock, no funny business, trading guaranteed. Well, I can't exactly stay close to you on account of being almost cooked alive here. But yeah. Oh, it's a Vixie. Come with me, I have home for you. At least standard pal spheres aren't exactly expensive. Brave little Vixie. And here we have a few more. Oh hey, it's a lamb ball. I do need another set of wool. Well, let's see. Not quite enough yet, I believe. Though I'm getting there. Alright, let's see. Well, there is this observation platform, so I guess that's a good point to start. Though I will also want to know what's in this area here. Hello there, little lamb ball. You have been backstabbed. And... well, those are the biggest assholes that you can think of. Though I do need a few of them. Toko aren't exactly on the aggressive side, though they have a tendency to, well, spontaneously self-destruct. Yeah, exactly like that is trying to do. Exactly like that. Come on. I'm here to friend you and to make sure that you don't explode. Hello there. I'm here to cheer you. Realm of the Luxurious Thicket. Huh. That sounds... really a knocked variant. Dark variant of my berry bush buddy. And over there we have another Braloha. So this time I won't attack it, especially since I don't have a travel statue close by. Yet, at least. Over there we have one. Well, may as well ride. Oh. Another new pal. Oh. Well, that would be another new pal, and it is, but very much on the shocked side after I accidentally trampled them. Well, I need to be careful. Also, tansies. Stop monkeying around and come with me.
Yep.
And hop. And I'm up. So unlock fast travel and scout the area. Area map unlocked. Oh, I see. I guess when I scout these areas, I also unlock the, well, island map surrounding it. Or something like that. In all cases, I did travel rather far, so let me just go back and, well, grant my Whisper a good night's sleep. Honestly, what is leak stroke? Ah, okay. It's simply put another water guy. So let me just see. Where are the townsies? I could bring... Oh yeah, Braloha. Holy hell, are those efficient in terms of plant work. Where are my cremis? Curious. Ah, interesting. I do have some very much interesting options. Oh, yeah, Toko Toko are capable of, well, being held in a, let's call it a grenade launcher way. Way. Hmm. You know what? I'll bring one of my loop moons. Or maybe I should make sure I can finally get myself another friend. Flying friend, to be exact. I do have another set of seats. I should also very much get to it with... well, with an... sorry. Hmm. I guess I will need to sell a few things. Well, old bow is irrelevant. Simple outfits are relatively irrelevant. I do have improvements on those as well as on those. So all of those schematics I can sell. I don't have any new X, so that is irrelevant. And I have another Ike deer. And I should be careful to not break my base. Okay. So with all of that done, those come here in order to be stored for now. And I really need to get on with getting a bit of a sorting work done. An assortment of sorting, so to speak. Would I need to have a Nightwing saddle? 10 units of cloth and just a little more in terms of leather. Oh, that's the wrong table. Low transport by Pal? Yes, please. Surprisingly, that's exactly the amount I need. And now for even more. Ba-ba-do. Oh, wrong button. Oh, right. That thing I wanted to do. Here we have a farm. Now there's the question, where do I have the room for a farm? I guess if I just remove the obsolete statue over here, I could make it over here. Do I have the room? No, I have a tree. Tree is not where room is. Do I now have enough room? It appears so. Let's rotate it a blip. Yeah, that may... Maybe? Maybe? Alright, like this. I still have another bed, so if I just find myself something that produces wool, of course I could simply go for a lamb ball, which would be the simplest of all options here. Let's see. I could also, however, find a crevice to do so. And I believe there's even more. That was those had random items. Then of course there's your alpaca. And a lot more. Honestly, there's a relatively good chance that having an artisan lamb ball here is the right call. Oh, now I know only of this small settlement, so that is where I will now sell a bit, and I believe the trader here did mention having leather, so that would skip me a little bit of needless exploration in order to get a Nightwing saddle. So I intend to sell all of this stuff. Also, those stuff and this here. Which is a rather hefty sum of money. Then buying. Yes, here we have it. Just a little bit of leather. I could also get a hat. A different type of hat. No, not for now. I believe I may have the option of getting a bit on the bounty hunting side of life. Yeah, exchange. Can I... That's just... Oh, I see. I need a certain amount in order to have this. Well, that's an ominous seed for you. So, I believe I may have enough to get another research upgrade. Fantastic! You've collected 30 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept as a reward as a token of my appreciation. I guess I did get something from him. Oh, also, I forgot to sell my cloth outfit. Yeah, I did get another thing. What is this? Oh, training manuals here did he give me, and then a stout fruit, increasing a pal's defense. That could be rather useful if I think about who I want to give it to. And another thing, applied medicine production. I guess that is useful. Well, back to base and let's see if I can get a few things rolling. Oh, I want... you know what? I'll just discard it. It's a bit of a waste, but if all the time I forget about it... Yes, I can place those together with the rest. Now then, let me get all of my stuff ready. Mostly, yeah, large feet upgrade. I did just use... Well, I guess in some cases I should really be a little more careful with what I do. Okay. So, now then, within my party I do have... Well, nope. I want to now. I want you to be part of my team. My little herbal here. Honestly, let's call you Mint. Let's see. Do I want a loot moon? Or now that I have it in the works, do I want my first flying pal? Hmm. It is a sad day, but I will swap out my foxparks for a flying mount.
Yep.
It had to be someday. But yeah, a flying mount is very much on the useful side. Well, most likely need another one instead of just this single one. That's more on account of, well, this mount not... Yeah, I guess my Memorist will need to take a bath every once in a while as well, though. This bath, to them at least, is more or less just a bum warmer. At least they are enthusiastic enough about it. Oh, let me see. How can I make those columns connect to something to make it look good. Also, why did I have that much? Just randomly. Let's see. All of where did I, did my all dog coins end up? There are some. I am also on fire. I guess I can reposition those fruit since they are of immediate relation up to those lotus. Did I really only have 99? Oh, also the star fruit as well. Oh, and the dog coins. Doggo and all of it. Okay. Working on a Nightwing saddle, working on the Nightwing saddle, working on the Nightwing saddle. I'll still need to find out about a lot more stuff. Hey! Last punk, you almost finished doing that, but still just running away in the middle of it. Well, time to get back into exploration and potentially get this Capriti Nox. Yes, this certainly is a nice view. The little ones are back. A ruby. You can take one, you can take another, and you can take one of those in the face. Catch another one of you. Okay. Having a pure fire pal have the logging foreman boost is somehow needlessly ominous. Who are you wandering there? No, no, that's a side you're a Paltamer too, are you not? My goal is to become the strongest Paltamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Of course, Island customs dictate that it would be a fight to the death. That means we're both putting our lives on the line. Well, wanna fight? What the fuck is wrong with you? But, well, your funeral or something like that? I'm glad you said that. Let's make a great battle. In that regard... Ow. You know what? Uh, Honestly, it would be nice if I had gotten that Bristler. Though honestly, with his little shrub there, how did he get the idea of fighting, well, fighting me when literally the shorter legs of my horse here are longer than he is tall? Oh, sorry, Orbel, didn't mean to bring you out. Alright, so let's get a new friend. A Capriti Nox to be exact. Go, Dark Gleam Strike. He kind of... Oh, right, both are dark. Univolt, bring a bit of light into this. It works a lot better. Huh. Surprisingly, it's on a technical side at least, the Capriti Nox is not even a plant type. Hmm. Well, Brown Sherry, go get him. Oh, come on. Just a little more, my friend. And now you will be mine. Also, it appears I severely need more better Pal spheres. But at least great. I have a depressive Capriti Nox. Well, boing. I don't even have a depressor, and I have multiple depressed creatures, so... well... But I can fly. So therefore, your argument is invalid. Once upon a time, I did find out a surprisingly funny thing. If your pal does, well, fly instead of walk, then you can essentially use them for both traversal of air and water. It should be obvious, of course, but there is a bit of a special reaction regarding this, because in most cases, well, a pal swimming does require a lot of stamina for it. However, if your pal is one of those that perpetually fly even on the ground, they don't need stamina to fly or hover directly above the ground. It may seem obvious, but the special thing that happens there is, since they never actually touched the water, they don't need stamina to swim, if you can believe it. Uh-huh. I am at the wrong cliff. Hmm. Do I have anything interesting I can collect here? A boost gun. The special ammo allows for a lot more in terms of, well, boosted abilities. Huh. They put this one earlier. If I remember correctly, for this particular thing, you needed to beat more of the tower bosses. In general, my current position is therefore now obsolete, and if I find a place that I'd build a true base in, well, now I can do it. Hmm. In general, my position is, well, I built my base there just because it is a place I can get iron ore in vast quantities. Now that I can manually create an ore mining site, that's not a problem anymore. So all I need to do is find a place I like, maybe one with another resource I want, or maybe simply one that looks nice, and that's it. So, where am I and why am I? Oh, who are you? Most likely something very much... Huh. Surprisingly, this massive bronze sherry is less dangerous than the one I did collect. I did not intend to do this. Well, let's see if we can get a massive bronze sherry. Okay, it does however hit rather hard. Well, swap it out for my Univolt. Stunning is always good. Big on big. Now with extremely loud sounds in order to be a fight to the death. Ow. That did spark a bit. Come on, just a little more, my friend. Shall this be your day of glory? That should be enough. Ow. And now we come to the complete and utter massive waste of an insanely big amounts of pal spheres. Or not. Well, I didn't expect this to go, to be over that fast. However, not exactly bad that it is over already. Allows me to, well, waste a few of my pulse spheres on those Kelpsie, for example. And that's 4 of them. Alright, so there's another statue I did not activate. More quick travel means faster movement, and I guess I can check if this new massive bronze cherry is more efficient for me than my smaller ones. Oi, oi, and another. Oi. Which one did I hit? Apparently I have lost the ability to properly climb. And, well, it appears I am blind to my own jokes, or at least to what I said. But apparently, well, if you say that that's what she said, then I really should not look at chat while being in active combat. Huh. Tends to be rather unhealthy to, well, not look at your opponent while actively fighting to the death. I also wonder, am I close enough to explore those skylands? They are relatively far out, it seems. Whee! It appears I have entered the area of a turf war. Not necessarily my problem, so I'm just here to find this statue. Yeah, over there it is. I've gotten rather close to the volcano. And fast travel unlocked. So, time to go back home and unload what I just found. Yes, I intend to unload all of that and once again be surprised by a massive penguin. Where would I put that? No, not here. Well, my chests are a massive mess. Oh, what do I want to increase? Weight doesn't exactly need to be a problem right now, so I want more stamina or more attack power. Well, I guess I can work a little bit more on my attack power. Also, what's this? Small pouch allowing me to carry additional items. Well, I say, that sounds lovely. Also, hyperspheres and the corresponding assembly line. You know what? Shock grenades sound great. So, why does an additional pouch require me to get more boards? Also, key items. Did I? Yes, I did get a lockpicking tool. So, probably not something I should build again. And holy hell, my Mamores is big enough to pierce through the floor while standing, well, while lying down even. Oh, sure, why not? Key item Hey Lantern. Finally getting one isn't exactly a bad idea. I still need to upgrade my glider. So now I do have the wool for it. I do also... well, I thought I would have had the wool for it. Apparently I do need more. So far, so good. Oh yeah. Nothing but a bit of, well, nothing but a little bit of casual cannibalism can solve. And, well, let's see. Ah yes, we new pals. Also I do have those ruby. I do have the flambeaus. On that note, having a flambeau, they do produce flame organs, so I would have the option at least by just having one here in base, or a ruby would also be an option, to accumulate myself some flame organs, which I could use to build flame arrows. So, Caprisi knocked. What can you do? I could also have my Caprisi knocked here in order to gain venom glands. That honestly would make sense. Do I have anyone I don't really need? Honestly, the Clovey doesn't exactly inspire confidence. So, swapping out for a bit of toxic friendship. So, heavyweight destructive, heavyweight and cheery. Well, they both have the same ability, of course. Though alphas tend to be a lot more heavyweighted. So, now I have a Broncherie. Also, there's this Braloha. Oh yes, the Party Gull. Another one of those, and very much efficient in mining it seems. Let's see. How many, I only have 2 pals who can water, I guess. So the Turtacle may want to, I may want to keep it. Get this Braloha. It would make sense to have it inside my base. Question is, what do I want to swap out? Well, either swap out or do I have enough? Yes, oh, right. Yeah, I should soon enough upgrade to fluffy pal bats, which also means I may want to soon enough not just upgrade to a new type of bedding. I may want to build an entirely new building for it. With that, there's almost the question if I may want to go to another location for it. Well, welcome to the gang, Braloha. It appears I have miscalculated how big that one is.
Yep.
The sheer size of it. Okay, let's see. I don't have enough stone. How is stone the big limiting factor all the time? Well, first, a little bit of work. I guess they should start working on this one as soon as the time allows. Unless, of course, they don't. Well, in any case, I guess I should just walk up there and see to it that I continue with my exploration at least a little bit. Oh, though also I just noticed the time. I guess just to keep my schedule relatively straightforward, I should also, well, end this run rather soon. First, I see egg. I want egg. Egg. It's egg. I got egg. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of exploration I guess I can still do. Also, dot mod. Also, completely missed. Oh, little dot. Dot that hurt. You did enough. You shall be friend. Slow but steady friend. I was the slowest being on all of Palpagos. How's the slowest being on all of Palpa? You're a pyromaniac. Also, that's not hyperbole. Those things are literally defined as being so slow, even the Lovanda loses interest on account of how slow they react. Not you, you. I guess my Univolt wanted to go get some wood. So let's see, what do I find here? What are you? A bunny botan. Will it survive? Well, of course it will survive if it literally doesn't get hit. Come on, Rebunny. Huh. What do I see by flying over there? And here Jolthog Cysts, so the ice variant. I. Well, that's an entire flock of those. Oh, a Rampire Jing Vanworm. That's a big boy. A really, really big boy. Dark Pyromaniac. Flaming Darkness. Huh. Well, I'm to see if I can. Well, certainly, I'm certainly capable of grilling them, it seems. Hot, 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 hot. That's a little too much. Well, that's a problem. That Vanworm just one-shot my Univolt. I guess I should probably be, well, not here. Quack indeed. Yeah. Good thing is, I can get another Life Mark effigy. That is honestly a problem. I wanted to just get a few things there, and suddenly, well, having one of my strongest one-shot just because. Yeah, that does not inspire confidence. The baddest thing of all, that wasn't even supposed to be a boss. That was just supposed to be something, though probably a special event of some kind. Well, in all cases, my Univolt needs some rest. What do we have there? Also, Puffbolt. Ow. That smarts a little bit. Still, it's a new pal for my collection. Potentially, at least. If I survive this. Come on, you over-hyperactive poodle. Honestly. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. How many spheres do you want to bust? Apparently that many. So that is the realm of Bushi. And it's Elgrove. Or an Elgrove. Another fast travel point unlocked. That's at the very least a very, very good thing to have. Palworld. Whoop, whoop. You are annoying. The Bunny Bhutan, I don't intend to needlessly fight you. You're just an annoyance in the way. But, well, now you're my annoyance. And apparently, I just pissed off everything in the entire surrounding area. I also seem to have far too many plant-based friends on me. Oh, come on. Well, I still have at least a few of those, so... Well, wasn't exactly my intention to catch them, but... well, now I did. And despite it all, I may as well get that tower while I'm here. At least unless he is something that is very much willing to attack me and very much painful when it does. Yeah, for example, those Relaxaurus. Now, is there a jump pad or do I need a flying pal? Well, I don't see a jump location, so... Oh, over there it is. Well, now I'm already flying. So, unlock fast travel and scan area. Hmm. Map unlocked. So, where's the big ass... Over there we have a big ass volcano area. I guess beyond that there's something. The Sky Islands are over there. And towards this somewhere beyond this mountain apparently is where I can get more data. But I'd say, despite this being a really pretty view, and I believe, if I remember correctly, I did find some interesting spots for bases a long time ago. One I believe was down there in the desert. This a little itty bitty desert place. If I remember correctly, one place there has a lot of coal. So once I can make steel, that's well, brilliant place to start, so to speak, to make a steel of it. And I remember those pillar-like mountains over there. I did find one of those to be very much on what I call the pretty side. In all cases, I remember wanting to build a base there, so that was over there or over there. In all cases, I suppose I will build one base over at any of those. And well, as we see, there's quite a bit of area still left to explore. For now though, I will go back to base. I'll unload what I have and, well, especially grant my Univolt some rest that it dearly needs. Curious, those puffles are in a buff case. And it appears I will want one of those in my base, considering they are extremely efficient carriers. Just need to find out who I want to replace in that case at some point. Well, I still have quite a while in order to find out who, all of whom, my overall base will harbor. But now my Univolt needs some rest. I most likely need some as well. So, with a lot of my equipment and other stuff here being placed down, and a few more eggs in order and a few more eggs placed in my incubator here, I will end this stream around here. Being back at base, having a few additional pals in order to get all of these things going. And a few more targets to, well, deal with. So, all of that said, I will now save this game, return on to the overall main screen, give you the view of my icon, and, well, end my session of Palworld here. Hopefully, tomorrow my brain won't be in the same degree it was today, so I can potentially, continue with my run of Ace Attorney Investigations. Apparently, of Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth's, I'm at the last case right now, meaning I'm almost halfway done with the Ace Attorney Investigation collection. But, maybe halfway done. I don't know what's with the other, with the other game, but, that's it for today. To those who are now here, I wish a good day, a nice evening, and hopefully a good night's of sleep. I know I need it in order to get my head in the right space again. And, of course, with that, I'm out for today. I've been Nodrasta, and I will see to it that I can get a bit more energy and continue with streaming. So, potentially see you tomorrow and have a good day.